Hello? 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 Hello, hello. Hello. Oh, how are we doing? How offling? How are we doing? How goes? How is everyone? It's Tuesday. Still coming up with ideas of things I want to do. To the surprise of no one, I'm sure. Oh gosh. I've had some thoughts of what to do today. Mainly what I was planning to look at yesterday, but with today. I need to get better in Godot at UI, evidently. It's that game I made doesn't have any real UI, and I kind of bodged it all together. It serves its purpose. Can't restart it or anything. See, I slept badly, but I guess in a way better? I don't know, it's weird. It wasn't great sleep, but it wasn't the worst I've had recently. So I'm not that sleepy, but still sleepy. And as you can probably tell, I couldn't think of a title. And so we've got placeholder title of, well, it's difficult. Can't think of one. Also, this morning, watching around Twitch, because why not, watching Iron Mouse pile up corpses in the game that he's currently playing was unexpected. Ruined Nurse is what she's playing. So yeah, what was today's plan? Meow meow. I can either play some game, or I can try and make some game. It was, what was it I was thinking of? When on Saturday, after cobbling together that, I hesitate to call it a game, and we raided into Rose, and I want to say it was Matt, one of the people Rose was playing with. Could have been Matt, could have been Bug, I think. I don't know. Asking if I was making a game for Jingle Jam, and I thought maybe I could. Jingle Cat. Oh gosh, help! I'm getting bombarded with messages. Apparently, one of my deliveries is coming today. Of course it is. At an inopportune time, so I may have to dash. Only funny if you know the. God, please, I keep getting stupid spam, junk, mail, or phishing. Probably phishing. I'm not even going to bother looking at it. But when you get an email sent to you, and you have to assume that it's some kind of scam, right? And with such a weird title, and usually from a website that sounds like an email address that sounds complete gibberish, only assume it's a phishing email. Yeah, Jingle Cat. I thought about it. Arguably, that was what I was setting out for this year. Like, if I get kickstarted on my ability to make a game, I could make a Jingle Cat type video game. Not a video. Maybe a video. But no, I was primarily thinking of game. And then I've done practically nothing. Now it's November, so I think submissions are like in like 2 weeks or so. I've not done my go live. I'll do that now. While we're here. Hey. Right, so we did the go live. Throw it in some Discords for the sake of it. I don't know how many people come here from Discord, but I think I spelled witty wrong, but it's fine. I did, didn't I? I put an H in it. It doesn't have an H. Oh. I'll correct it in this one. There we go. Witty. I was about to look something up, wasn't I? Oh yeah, Jingle Cats. Still haven't properly decided what character to raise for. I said in my Discord I was thinking of Calm, mainly because yeah, what is it? November 25th. So yeah, 2 weeks today. Okay. Oh my god, I got another stupid scam email. Go away. What was I saying? I've already lost my train of thought. No, whatever it was. Whatever it was, it's gone. It's gone. Gone forever. Oh, Calm. That was it. The campaign against living miserably. Because I feel like lots of people can relate to living miserably at some point in their lives. I mean, people can relate to most of the charities in their own ways, right? Calm's the only one that I feel I can personally relate to in some way. But I guess you don't have to do it like that. You can choose the best one, which, you know, how'd you pick the best charity? It's not. Nah. But yeah, video games. The issue is I don't really know what I would make. I had an idea that I may try and cobble together something, and it came from the stream on Saturday, actually, when I accidentally made a Flappy Bird. Something like that. But I need to figure out a few things. So the idea I had was a Flappy Bird trombone, that trombone game, trombone champ kind of style game. So you Flappy Bird around, and if you're in the hitbox of where you need to be, it plays the song. If you're not in it, it's muted, or it's not the right pitch or something, I don't know. I'd have to figure out... I only just kind of figured out how audio works off-stream on that other game. And in the case of what I'm thinking of, it should be audio constantly playing, but its volume or pitch or whatever will depend on your proximity to the hitbox, I guess. Sarge, welcome. Love Sarge. What? Hang on, I can hug. Oh, it's bad to hug. So fun fact, you don't even need to type my whole name anymore. Hopefully, if it works. Look, I can just hug Sarge. Check that out. We fixed it. Well, it's fuzzy. The issue is if Argent Sarge Bus turns up, because they both have Sarge in, so I'm not sure which one it would go to at that point. It might attempt both and would break the entire thing. I'd have to check, actually. I should probably do it as a... I should put a break in, maybe. Oh no, because it's like, yeah, no, because it cycles for each player and goes if they exist. So it would only get one of them. I should break the loop, shouldn't I? Once it's found one, it should just go. Yeah, I'm done now. I'm loading it up now to have a look. It would likely take the last one that it finds, actually. But it will set it to a value which is then used later, so it's not like it's going to set one and then find the other one. Right? Right? Where's hug player? Contraction hug. Or child in players. Char. Welcome. How we doing? Yeah, what? Yo, nice-o. Let's go. Build up on cheese. That look Broden gives. It's so funny. I love it. No, it should be fine. Because it just overrides, so it sets which player is doing the hugging, which is just always going to be correct. And the hugged player will get overridden by whichever the new one is. And then it'll just do it. So it should be fine. Not going to break, hopefully. But it likely won't find the correct one. I don't need this. I could literally just break it once it's found the hugged player. Oh, but the hugging player is yeah, I need the player data is what I need. Right. I could do 2 if statements, right? 2 loops. Probably fine. I realize you can't see this. I'm still waffling. Oh, Char. Oh, Sarge. How are we? How are we doing? You've joined to save me from trying to talk to myself. Well, not myself. Talk to whomever may be listening, but in a self capacity. There, look at that. See, it does work. And the little heart guy should be in the foreground now. Yes, you can see it. I fixed a few things. The other issue I had was that the well was still had collision, so I was stuck in an infinite hug. That should. I've now just disabled all collision for those layers of the tile map. Hopefully, there'll be no problems with that anymore. I said that last time, so. You join as I was discussing the Yingle Yams. Oh gosh. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Waking up. How long am I streaming today? Like 4 or 5 hours? Maybe? What, like 2:30, 3:30, maybe? Because I've got like 70 hours worth of limited time discounts on gift subs. Not as a, hey, you should all gift subs when I put the discount on, but just to see what it does and, you know, get it used. 7 period, start new promos anytime until December. I don't know if it's going to renew in December, but I've got the hours to use, so I might as well use them, right? Sure. Sure. It's got. I've done it. It's active. Yay! Woo! Discounted subs because I just turned it on. I assume it's working. I have no way of really knowing. Which I do. That's a lie. It's weird that you get 70, so you're expected to use 7 lots of 10 hours, but people don't stream for 10 hours usually. I guess you could leave it. Does it work when you're not live as well then? Interesting. Bing. Is that working? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, no, it is working. I can see. Nice. Oh, I can hear myself. Oh, well, that's interesting, Char. I don't think it should be doing that. Don't complain about it though. You get some free music. I'm restarting my brain. I'm remembering what I was talking about before. Jingle Jam, was it? I think. I'm leaning towards calm currently. Calm. And also a Jingle Cats, possibly, if I can figure out how to make a decent game. I can upload it. It would be using just generic Jingle Cat singing. I have to make it work first, that's the issue. Oh, it could be a, oh. Okay, so for those who weren't here, the idea I was postulating was a like a Flappy Bird trombone champ kind of setup. But as I'm thinking about it, it's probably better to be a Flappy Bird, right? And then I can have checkpoints that as you hit them, it boosts the volume. And then it slowly decreases as you progress until you hit the next one. So if you miss one, then the volume goes all the way down. And the game ends because you can't hear the song anymore, right? And I only thought of this because I accidentally made Rose into a Flappy Bird at one point. But if that's the case, what would the thingies be? What would the obstacles be in a Flappy Bird? But also, Flappy Bird makes no sense for a cat, so maybe that's not a great idea. I mean, I can work on it, right? I can just start faffing. I've realised that itch.io you can upload things for prototyping, so, you know, I could just do that. I could just get a load of things done and throw it up. Like Rose and Randy. That's now set up. That's up as a prototype. And it's publicly available, but you can't search for it or browse for it. It just exists if you know where, if you know where to find it. Oh, it's not great. However, I made it, so that's something, right? A step in the right direction. After 3 years, I've done something. I've made a thing, and it's actually in the world. I apologize. Let me apologize to begin with. I could do a what is the game I'm thinking of? I mean, it's kind of Frogger-esque, I suppose, but with a cat. That has a similar vibe. I've just got it in my head now to do auto scrollers because they're quite simple to set up. in the grand scheme. Oh. Because everything else is a lot more complex to figure out, whereas if I cut out the whole movement aspect, that's it, easily done, right? Just throw things on the screen and you're good to go. Could make like an R-type or a what is it called? Radius kind of thing, but with a space cat. But then I have to remember how to do backgrounds again. One of the tutorials I did give me hints on how to do a scrolling background. A star field, I think it was. And it's a case of you have the image, but then you force it to be duplicated next to itself in a way that it will constantly just spin. I think in that case the camera moves. I don't know, it's been a while. I wonder if I've still got the project somewhere actually. Today's going to be a lot of prototyping, I feel. Might mean I need a cat. Do I have any cats? Hang on. Wait, I think I tried getting some a while ago. Projects. Resources. What we got? We got Space Shooter. That's not the one. That's not going to do it, I don't think. No. So over the years, I've accrued many bundles which contain lots of resources. However, the issue you find with that is that you've got too many, and trying to identify what you've got really fails because there's too much. There's just too much. What was the license on this one? Use assets in commercial, non-commercial, and I can edit them. I can't redistribute or resell. That's fine. Alright, we could use these. Some sort of tile map system. Yeah, I've got iconic animals, but it's just faces. Oh, I could make that work though. There are 3 different types of cat in this set of faces. That could work. I could probably fudge it and make more as well, actually, thinking about it. Iconic animals. I don't even know where this came from. I don't really know what the thing is for it. Maybe it came from Itch, actually. Let me go check Itch. I feel like when I was finding these things, I actually paid attention to what licenses they had. For the express reason of, I'm going to have them sat in a folder ready to use at any point. Not your friend. Oh man. Oh, the sound bites I got for that dumb game. Oh my gosh, they're just stuck in my head forever now. Your friend. Not only are you a hot dog. I think that's my favorite one. I just found a website that had all the sound bites, and I was like, yep, I'll take some of them. No, you a hot dog. Well, that's actually just an actual soundboard. Whereas I found a website that was just, here's a bunch of things, download them. And I'm assuming, based on what they are, is that they were all actually recorded. There's a lot of things here talking about TTS AI voices and stuff, but I think these might have been used to generate said voices. I'm hoping. Because I'm wild, yeah. Oh, I made a channel trailer. I don't know if anyone actually saw my go live notification. I mentioned it there. Got no relevance to today's stream, but I made one. Instead of doing something else productive, I did that yesterday. Thinking, yeah, why not? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? Cat. Let me search for cat no, not tools, assets. Cat asset pack and animations. I think I looked at that already, actually. Black cat sprite. Oh my god, a cat set. Ooh. $16. I'm not sure I can afford that. Ooh. Oh, some cool cats. That's some cool cats. A cat UI theme? Oh my gosh. Cool stuff. Maybe. What's this bundle? What's in it? Cats, dogs, ghosts, bunnies, amogus. That sounds sus. That was unintentional. What I meant was, it's quite sus that... Actually, wait, is that... No, it's not going to be the actual peeps, is it? Of course not. Black Mist, welcome. Big love for Char. How we doing? How goes? Are you a damp mist? Why am I rolling low? Whatever. Whatever, chimp. Oh, well, Christmas cats. Hang on a minute. Hold on 1 second. Maybe that's it. What is this? Is this, Daddy made you your favorite, open wide, here comes the content. You don't need to put the whole name anymore. I mean, if you want to make sure you hug the right person, then put the whole name. But you can just write Char, and it should find. Yeah, there you go. I fixed it. When did I fix it? Was that Sunday? It might have been. As I mentioned to Sarge, though, if Argent Sarge Bass I keep wanting to say it like that. Argent Sarge Bass turns up. because they both have the word Sarge in, I'm not sure which one it'll go to. Sergeant, Sarge, because it's just the way it's said, isn't it? Sergeant Barge Ass, Argent Sarge Bass, but when I see it, I'm like Argent Sarge Bass. It'll be whichever comes the last, really, because it loops through all the children, which is what Godot calls all the nodes that you guys exist as. So it won't. It will sort them by probably when they're added. So the last one to be added will be the last one on the list because it's not alphabetical, I don't think. Of course, if it was alphabetical, it'd be fine because A comes before S. But no, it'll just go right. Look through the list of children. If you find one that matches, store that in locally as a variable. Then keep looking, and then obviously if it finds another one, it'll go, I'll store that locally on that variable, overwriting the previous one. I've now looked through everyone. Right, is it populated? Yes. Or that must be who they mean then. That's it. That's all it is. I'm discussing, I don't know what I'm discussing anymore. Oh god. I was talking about Jingle Jam. My thoughts on which charity to support. Likely being calm, but I'm not. I'd be happy to race for any of them, to be fair, or maybe all of them is the real winner. Then I mentioned Jingle Cats and how I kind of thought this year, oh, I'll get started on my game development journey, and I'll be able to make a game for Jingle Jam. Jingle Cats. And here we are in November, and I've made my first game. So, you know, after a great start. Oh, I was going to add more sound alerts, wasn't I? I thought about it. What was I going to add? I thought of it yesterday and I was like, I'll do that tomorrow, and then I've immediately forgotten what it was. Cat Mega Pack? What the heck is this? I'm currently looking on itch.io for packs of pixels for cats and pixels. Project includes a collection of 32 by 32 pixel cat animations. Oh, that could be great. Oh my god, I can have a character select screen as well. Oh my gosh, I'm formulating in my brain. For commercial and personal use, can be used and edit freely. Don't resell, yeah. Used for game development and other production, yes. The pay pack has 10 different cats, 10 animations, and has the same license. Okay. Oh god. Oh, big oh. Oh, they've got a Ko-fi as well. No way. Sorry, I'm just sat here browsing itch. I probably should have got my assets beforehand, but you know. Oh my god, they've got slime cats. Oh my god. I love it. I love slime cats. Who doesn't? Right? Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, look, hang on, if I just switch to my generic screen, look at the slime cats. All varying types. Look at the slime cats with animations. Anyway, that's what I'm currently looking at, and just looking for asset packs. Of course, I could just ask Black Mist to put together a whole bunch of cats and animations, but I've left it a bit late for that. Also, I could ask. I can always ask. Gas-powered stick. Gas-powered stick. Gas-powered stick. Oh, cat bug. Yeah. Busy bees, Black Mist. Boke. Hello, Bellow Boke. How we doing? Of Oki. Hey, that's better. Oki gets the most love. Oh, my back crunched a little bit. How we doing? How's Poke? Also, Charles not answered my question. Neither's Sarge. Can't believe it. Exactly, yeah. Oh wow, there's an Egyptian-looking cat. Hang on. I'd say rigged, but it's not because it's my code. I know it's not rigged. Nice day, nice day, nice day, nice day, nice day, nice. Have a nice day, Poke. Yo, have a nice day, nice day, nice day, nice day. Modern economics. That sounds... I mean, fair enough. Have a nice day, ba 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 ba. Everyone go check out World Order, because my gosh, they're good. I love that song in particular, but the other songs are pretty cool. What? Is Pokey mentioning politics in my chat? Can't believe it. I'll be honest. I hear. Yeah, it's fine, Poke. I'm half joking. Don't worry about it. I hear the term liberals and stuff like that. I'm like, what are you even on about? And the left and the right. I'm like, I don't understand. I don't like politics. I don't. It hurts my brain. Just be a decent human being. Oh yeah, do that. That sounds fun. Just don't get caught. Sorry. I'm reading my OBS chat. So I started reading Poke's comment, but Blackness came in real quick, so I thought Poke said, "That's the dick." But that's not what you said. I had to take a double take and be like, what? Oh yeah, no, that was 2 different messages. Because I was reading it, and then as I got to the next line, Blackness message kicked in, and I was like, what? That makes no sense. What the? True. I think the problem is most politicians only do what's best for them and a subset of people who give them the most money, instead of thinking what's better for the wider populace that may also be detrimental to me in my life, but is actually for the greater good. Have I triggered anyone yet? The greater good. Waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, I have thought about using sure, it's close enough. Yeah, true. The funniest thing, Poke, is at least the UK. So you can't buy alcohol until you're like 20. You look 25, right? 21 to 25. You can't buy alcohol. You can't drive until. Yeah, you can't drive until 18, right? But hey, why don't we? You can't leave school until you're 18. That was it. But hey, you know what's crazy? Let's let kids vote from the age of 16. It's like, wait, what? You don't trust these people behind the wheel of a car or to leave school, but you want them to vote. Cool, you've really sending mixed signals here. I mean, I'm an advocate for education. I mean, but I do know it's not for everyone. So it's kind of true. We need to get rid of the old guard. That's the issue we've got. The problem is, I mean, people aren't educated enough on politics. I don't know anything about politics. Arguably, I find it all tedious and annoying because most of the politics I know is they've screwed over the country, so... Yeah, exactly. It's the old guard holding on to their ideals in an ever-changing world. No, but I like my piles of money. I want to keep it. Yes, but people are starving and homeless. No, but it's my money. I've worked hard to get this money. Did you? Yes, I've got 4 properties and they all pay me rent. Okay. And? Well, and I've got a trust fund. And my big fat salary that I get for sitting here and waffling about nothing and filibustering everything. Okay, sure. Sure, you deserve that money. Yes, of course you do. Statue, welcome. How are we doing? You've joined a minor rant session courtesy of, ooh, an Uragan, courtesy of Poke. Just spreading my political opinion around. All right, okay. I couldn't read your message for a minute then, Char. My brain was mixing all the words around. No. Yeah, don't forget your cheese. There you go. That's for you, statue. It's not the cheese you wanted, statue, but it's the cheese you get. Have a good day at college. Thanks for stopping in. And maybe see you later. I don't know. If not, have a great day. Ooh, cheese. I'm enlightening the world to the mighty Boosh, which, arguably, you know, as much as I liked the mighty Boosh growing up, as I think back to some of the sketches, maybe it's best not to think about the mighty Boosh as much. Some of them are fine. Other ones, less so. It's a moment of, you look back, you watch some, and then you skip others because you shouldn't. Oh no, Char. Everyone stop what you're doing and look for Char's earring. It's got to be here somewhere. Where did you last see it, Char? Because that's probably where it is. The last place you look. Looking? Oh, you don't have... No, just have the regular eyes. Oh, it's probably down the back of the sofa. You're not getting that back anytime soon, Char. Have that one. Yes, look up. Rat boy, look up. Oh my gosh, that's actually such a funny... Here's a funny emote. I mean, you might get it back, Char. It's just going to be hassle. Is it magnetic? Because if it is, you might be able to just, if you've got a magnet somewhere, you might be able to just run a magnet around the sofa. Take the cushions off, magnet around. You might get it. You might find something else. I don't know. Oh, then it's not magnetic then. Well, there's an ad coming and we pause for the ads. So everyone make sure you stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, and look for your earrings down the back of the sofa. And then when we return, I'll faff around with Godot and try and figure out a game, I guess. I've got to find the right assets, though. I don't really. I could just make the game, but I like having the assets ready. But anyway, I'm going to be right back. Change. Right back. A burp. Waiting for the ads. Come on, ads. Go away. Oh my god. Yes, powered stick. Yes, powered stick. Congrats on finding your earring, Char. At least it wasn't on the sofa. That would have been very painful, I feel. So yeah, I thought as I was stretching my legs, I was like, wait, I don't really need to find Nessa yet. Waffling. I've still got to figure out how to set up the game, haven't I? I was going to practice UI stuff before doing this. But now I've looked at some of these assets, I've got a cool idea of something I could try. Do 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 do. So what I thought of, I saw this here specifically. I was like, wait, that looks like a character select screen, doesn't it? And you can pick a character and then start the game. That was what my thought process was. I like that idea, but that's more UI stuff I need to figure out. Oh dear. But yeah, this is not a bad. Can I add to my follow? Yeah, follow. Why not? Because I saw Christmas cats and I was like, okay, that's probably what I need for a jingle cat, right? But there's this cat megapixel pack, which I think's got everything in it. I'm like, oh, maybe add to my collection. Sure. Why not? Why not follow someone on itch that I've barely used? But I'll keep that for later. Something to think about. So I need now to create something. UI game testing. Okay. Charles bopping. One. Okay, so hang on, Godot, please. Oh, it's thinking. Struggling to do what I tell it to. Ooh. Oh, it's still scanning my files. Oh, there we go. Right. Okay, so I'm not even gonna think about three-dimensional game development just yet, because my gosh, there's a lot more to worry about. We head back to two-dimensional. We changed the editor back because I just like everything to be on this side. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure why. I think it must have been one of the tutorials I saw where they're like, I like everything over here, and I've just gone, you know what, that makes sense. What do you mean end? There's no end screen. Sort of left to right. I'm like, but even doesn't Blender have half of it? Everything's over here for Blender, right? And Game Maker is also split. And I'm like, what? No, just keep it all together. have your navigation tree here. So here's all your files, and this is where you do all your work. So you can just go, oh. Instead of, what have I got? I've got to look over here and go, oh, okay, back to here. Also, there's times when you drag and drop, and I think dragging from here to here, it makes more sense than going, oh, oh, I'm going to drag all the way from one side of the screen to the other. Alright, so we have this as main. I'll have a main scene. I should make some folders. Oops. I always make a scripts folder. Oh, I should change my thing. Fuck this, why don't you tell me? Off wham. Can't believe it. I don't actually have a way of you changing these things, I don't think. I've not had to worry about it yet, so... I could add one. Probably. I probably could. Also, the one thing I've thought of is this screen, I kind of want the stream game to appear on this screen as well, but by putting it anywhere, it's going to obscure something. That game doesn't exist. Yeah, Fossaball can do it still, I guess. You just... No, it's... Yeah, there you go. Why would you... You just... Oh. Can't believe you've done this. Yeah, it's one word, it's that game. Oh, now you're going to mess it up, aren't you? What is it? Come on. We're going to wait until you fix this. Are you looking it up? Now you're just holding the class up. There we go. So Fossa can do it. You can also change the title, I think. But I mean, well, my title means nothing right now, so. But please don't. It's got weird commands in it that I've not bothered. Oh wait, does my Godot command still work? Godot. Oh yeah, it does. I could put that in my title, couldn't I? It's my game engine of choice. What was I saying? Before we got confused by Fossa. Yeah, Fossa's got those commands. I thought it did, but I couldn't be bothered to go check. So, right. Yeah. I make a scripts folder to, you know, keep all my scripts in, but I never use it. I always forget. Because when you attach a script to a scene, it default puts it in the same place as the scene, and I just never bothered to change it. So I usually have tile maps, but I think I might just have an assets folder. Might be a better way of doing this. No, because I'd want music to be separate, or sounds to be separate to the art. Sprites, maybe? Sure, sprites. Lots of S's in here. And then music. There's probably only going to be one musical track. Sounds, maybe? But if I want, do I want sound effects to be separate from music? Am I going to have sound effects? It's a lot. I'm planning a lot here, aren't I, by making these folders? I'll just have sounds. Lots of S's. What's a word beginning with S for player character? What do we think? What because then they can all be S's. Survivor. Oh gosh. Oh, cat survivor-like game. Settler? Maybe. Subject. I could. I'm not doing that. No, I'll keep it as player. It's a lot easier. So if you use oh god, tell me what this game's is. That actually what the game's called? Because I'll have to investigate for research purposes. I'm kidding. Or am I? Next stream game? Who knows? Is one of those weird ones that you see where all the UI art is really well drawn animations of these characters, and then when you play the game they're like 10 by 10 pixels. And you're like, oh sure, that's that character you just showed me. I'll nod and smile. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. I find those really funny. Like the RPG Maker really detailed sprite avatars that they show, and then it goes to the game and it's like a little pixel guy. Like, I can kind of see where you're coming from there. I mean, that, to be fair, that picture looks like a legit game. Hang on. It's nowhere near as sus as I was expecting it to be. Now I click it and I'll eat my words. Oh, that looks kind of fun, actually. Oh, it looks fun and cute. Add to my wish list. There we go. Oh, never mind. No, remove from wish list. Generative AI was used to create in-game character art. Yeah, never mind. Got it from the records. Oh, it was promising up until that point. I mean, it specifically says in-game character. Just what? You've made the rest of the game without using it. Why? Anyway, doesn't matter. Save. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Save. Right. We've got a main scene, and hopefully this will run always. Always run. That's something I learned before. I don't know about the priorities though. If nodes execution order a process callback, nodes whose priority value is lower call their process callbacks first, regardless of tree order. Oh, interesting. So, oh yeah, so because they would all default come in at priority 0, they all run at their own level, and then based on tree architect. Okay, I think, right? Hey, wait a minute. Where's the visualizer gone? Oh, I'm in the wrong scene. That's why. I was like, wait, there's no visualizer. I was in generic game instead of dev scene. Can't believe it. I believe no one told me. I can't believe no one told me that they noticed the subtle difference between these two scenes that are practically identical. Can't believe it. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, so main. So I think what I want to do, I need main to have like a generic background that will, I guess, always be there, because I don't want it just to go. The idea is you click play game, it will then close that scene and load the new one behind it, right? But in that interaction, there'll be like dead space. There needs to be a background image or block color, I guess. Here I am building UI, I guess. Main, we've got something. We've built something. It does nothing right now, but it exists. I guess you will need a script, so I might as well add a script here, right? And look, see, it tries to put it in scenes. I don't want it in scenes. I'm gonna try and keep it all relatively succinct. I think. Right, main now has a script. That's fine. We can work with this. I think I want, like, something people say is you want game state, and we want game state. What game states? Menu? Wait, hang on. So we would have, yeah, we can bop to this music. We would have the main menu. Hang on, let me just type these. I don't think I can have spaces. Main menu. You'd have I think of the best way of, you'd have game over, right? But between that you'd have, would you have a pause game, paused game state? I thought I'd mistyped it for a minute, then I'm like, wait, Gamaiva? What? And then I guess playing, right? Maybe? I don't know. I read somewhere, oh, you really should have game states set. I'm like, okay, right. Well, I don't know what really, so dummy game states put in, and I'll figure it out as and when I need it. These are running as an enumerable, so I can look in here and say, oh, game state dot main menu as an actual variable, instead of having like a numeric designation of, oh, is it at state 2? Not having any relevance as to what the number 2 even means. But 2 would mean that we're paused, technically, because it's called enumerable, but each of these has a numeric value associated to it. So if you call the value, you'll get 0, 1, 2, 3. But you can use it as a named variable of, is game state main menu? If so, we can do this, right? It's the general idea of what you want them for, I think. Oh god. Oh, I guess you know, this is quite dooming, isn't it? But maybe I need a win game state. Whoops. No one wins my game. And so I'm not going to worry about like game saving or anything. This is going to be like a one and done kind of game, right? I feel like making save files is where it gets real complicated. You've got to load the state in from here. I don't have that much knowledge right now. Sorry, I keep losing myself listening to the music. So, I'm wondering if I want... Do I want the control node? Suppose if I have... main... Full wrecked. There it is. Oh, I knew there was an anchor somewhere. That was, I didn't know it was called anchor, but I knew there was a stretch to fit. Right, okay. I've got now a container to hold the main menu, which I can then just make visible or invisible, right? Boo-doo-doo. But I guess I also need a UI, a game UI. That will likely also be the entire screen, and I can faff with it after that, right? But the game UI should be a pass through or ignore. One of them, I think. Yeah, so we just want the UI to be overall, it exists, it's there. But the main menu will need mouse clicking until it's not visible anymore. And if I add a world node, I guess? I always add world nodes, and I... But in the last game, the whole game was in a world node, so... And the idea for this is where each map is loaded in, and probably the player character would be loaded in here as well. That's my forethoughts. To allow for multiple levels, which may not ever happen, so... But it exists. Now we can go back to script and go, so enum at the top, yes. Bam. Get references to all of these. Oops. Forgot I was holding control, so it multi-selected. And now what we've done is, as soon as the main is initiated, it will go, right, well, I know I've got a main menu control, a game UI control, and a world control. So from the outset, I have access to these. And I could do things with them, whatever that may be. And then I might end up having extra controls added in between, right? Like main menu start button, settings maybe. Like I'm just building a framework of a game instead of jumping right in. And although this is less about the game and more the UI around the game, right? Which is where I know I have no experience with. I'm trying to manifest it in my mind. I mean, go away. Clear. Can I clear this? There you go. Get out of here. Get out of here. And this is yellow because there's a variable in use that I haven't actually used anyway. So let's get rid of that. I want a main menu. I do. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, so I need a background. So right now what we've got is this. That's it. There's nothing here. Obviously, because I've not put anything out. Now I need to start filling this container. Now, Microsoft Defender did not find any threats. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Microsoft Defender. You're doing God's work, I guess. Put color rect in. Although the color rect probably should exist in main, right? Oh, that's garish. Add a slightly dulled white. And you would want to appear. Where do you want to appear? What am I thinking of? There was a behavior I wanted to... Oh, Z index, I could just throw it back. Sure, Z10. So it should just be in the background of everything. And the main menu probably wants to be on top of everything else. Yeah, so the way I'm looking at it is that in a three-dimensional plane, we'd be looking at it like this. But really, we've got all this to worry about. So by changing the Z index, we're going, right, we want to be over here. And then we want the background to be back here somewhere. But we're in a 2D plane, so it doesn't really matter. It's just that's the visualization of where we're going to be with this. Hopefully, assuming I've done my positives and negatives correctly. Right, main menu. Now, I've used some of these control nodes, but as to what they really do, couldn't tell you. There's a split container. Also box containers, which I've used box container somewhere. Oh, yeah. I'd want the box container for like start button settings, etc. So 3 buttons. I think I want a horizontally split container. If I fill the... Do I have the ability to fill? Oh, I don't think I do. Okay, so... Oh, Char, you can't hug everyone. You've got to hugs. I changed it so that they don't conflict with one another. Oh no, don't pick the whole thing up. I want to just move this container. Oh, there we go. If I position it, what? So if we think... Oh, I should have done a... I should have put a vertical, then a horizontal, shouldn't I? Right, that would make more sense. Or I can have it left and right, where the title appears on one side or the other. Maybe I'll do that. Just do that. I'll just make it full size. So I really... I'm doing all this before I've changed any of the project settings. So, hang on. It's currently this resolution, which, as you can imagine, is not the best. What am I going for? Do I want a 640 by... So if it's 640 by... What am I thinking of? 360, right? That's the right one. Again, this is where knowing how... Oops. Knowing what sprites you're going to be using is very helpful. Okay, right. Now, this is not right. And this is no longer right. And that was a little window. There's a little window. Okay, right. And now, from what I recall last time, I have to change this to canvas. Canvas items. So at least 2 scale. Override to 80 by... Right? Now it's slightly bigger, but the same resolution, just scaled 2 times. Because it's pixelated, I need to change the 2D renderer. Wait, where is it? 2D render to... Oh, maybe not. No, that's layers. That's not what I want. Renderer. No. Textures. There we go. Nearest. I believe. So it's not a blurry sprite when we bring it in. Doing all the prefacing stuff before I've even... Again, I shouldn't need to worry about all this, but I am worrying. Right, split container. So how do I use this? Alright, let's go to the docks. No, that's not helpful docks. These are all mainly there we go. That'll do. That'll help. That'll help me. When a container-derived node is used, all children control nodes give up their positioning. Okay. If I now add a new child, and I want a regular container to begin with, I think. Or a center container, and then I want a vertical container. Is my mind's eye of what I'm doing split and vertical. Do. So, hang on. Can I... Okay, I do just have regular old paint. No, go away. Can I disable you? God, I can't. Why does paint need Copilot? I don't understand. I've uninstalled you. Why are you still here? Idiot. Idiot Copilot. Okay, so my idea is bam, screen, and then we've got I don't know, some image here. Then game title here. And then this would be the menu, you know, very generic. Settings, quit. That's what I'm aiming for, like a microwave, right? Boo, 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 we throw a sprite in here, add this as a generic. Not helpful. Maybe I haven't quite understood how this is supposed to work. Oh, maybe I want a box container? No, wait. Ooh, a tab container looks cool. Wait, it says there should be a slider, but I can't see one. Oh, there. Wait. No. Hide all this. Boo, boo, boo. Do, do, do. Oh. Okay, right. But I feel like it told me there should be a drag thing, but I can't see it. What if this is, hang on, it's 640, so I guess 2/3, so 4 and 12-ish? Go 410. Which that is not in the center of this at all. That's not what I intended this to be, I guess. Change type. What we got? Boo. 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 Would be a texture rect, I think. Yeah, because then I can remove this. Delete. Not a center container anymore. Hey, there we go. Well, we're getting there. Something's happening. Yeah, microwave, exactly. So what I really want is margin. Right? So there's a margin container, right? Doo-doo. Squished it. Put you in there and add margin. I don't need margin. Or maybe I do need margin, right? Put pens across the board. Slightly better, right? But maybe more on the... Hang on, how big was this box again? Box is 410, the height is 360, so I've got 50 extra either side. I could do a left margin of... do a right margin of 30, couldn't I? That's way too much space for that. Maybe? Again, I'm no UI designer, as you can clearly see. Oh, but then I've okay, right. Well, this can't be a square image, I guess, in the end of it all. Also, it may not end up being a texture rect because I probably won't have an image for it, right? Where we at? Where we at? We've got... Cool. That's... yeah, that's what I wanted. That because I changed the... I added the weird scaling. Okay, that's why. Hey, look, we've got thing. Yeah, we're getting there. And a V-split container. I want another margin container, right? And then maybe another margin container. Yeah. And then this margin container, I want a box container. The vertical variety. And then buttons? 2 buttons? I get a link button. Oh, button that represents a link. Okay. Button. Button, button. Nope. You want to exist outside of the tree. No, in there. There we go. Add some node in here, probably another text rect. Texture rect. Right. And then what? It's 360 tall, so 100 maybe. Maybe 100's too much for a little title, but okay. And then the box. Custom minimum size, so what? Yeah, that'll do. 50. Well, why not? Oh, and then I can probably just delete. Delete. I've got 3 buttons. There we go. Right? B-box, can I have a gap between? There must be a way. No? I need another margin container. Is it just margin containers all the way down? Yeah, that kind of works, right? So why is that now? Do all my buttons have to be in margin containers? Is that... That seems weird. But if that's what needs to be done, I guess, right? Margin container. Button. With a margin. Of top and bottom, I guess. Like 10 and 10. Oh, nice. There we go. Oh, I've duplicated all the buttons. Help. Oh, I don't need these. Okay. It's getting there, right? Okay, we've got, oh. Right, I see. I see now. I see. I see the problem. I was blind, but now I see. Okay, not draggable, good. So, big image, although the whole background could be the image, right? And weighted more on this side, so this is a bit redundant, I feel. And then we've got buttons, which could probably be indented a bit more. Start, settings, question mark, quit. Then title, really small box for the title, which again could stretch the whole thing if need be. Yeah, fine. But if it does, I'll have to change the entire layout of the UI. Oh, help. Oh my god, it's almost time for the next ad. What the heck? Well, 7 minutes, but... Oh god. I'm no UI designer. I don't know UI and UX. I like making code. So arguably I may not have needed all of this, but it obviously has made it a lot easier to manage. Except when I change one of these and it doesn't match the other two, which is where creating an instance of these and then pulling them in would be more beneficial, I guess. But then the actual button content will have to be corrected, I guess, because this will be a generic button across all three of them. I'm just gonna have to remember this. So yeah, the idea here is you've got, as I said before, you've got your main menu here, and then by the time you click start, it'll go, right, we don't need that anymore. We'll bring these out. Here you go, play game, right? That's my idea. And I guess the settings menu is going to have to open another menu on top of this. Okay, fine. We'll add another container for settings menu. which will sit here in the order. Actually, wait, where's main menu is at 10, right? Oh, Z5, okay. Because the settings menu hopefully can be called at any point. If I make that 10 and the game UI would need to be knocked down a peg or two. I've not even got a Z index on it, so cool. So settings at 10, UI can be at like 6. Right? So settings will be always on top. But only when it's needed. And I want this to be anchored full. Boop. Boop. But the settings can wait. And then they'd have their own color rect as well, I feel. Oh wait, no, I wanted to copy and paste. Boop. 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 But that color rect needs to inherit from this, so Z index. There we go. Boop, 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 right? It doesn't need to be that full on as well. Color rect. Can we change your... Oh, I can make it slightly more transparent. Maybe slightly darker as well? Then you can still see the image behind when you're in the menu, in the settings, because kind of how settings menus work, right? I think this might end up just being the escape. When you press escape, it loads this part, so I think I might just do that instead, because that'll be a lot easier. I don't want to have a separate menu just for escape, right? I think people are fine with that, surely. Nice, we're getting somewhere. Look at this. Look, making, and I've got buttons that don't do anything yet, but start. Settings. Exit. Look at that. Bam. Easy. Now, I don't have a custom font or anything either, so that's something else to think about. And I think I can change that in settings somewhere. Oh god, the auto loads. Oh, I forgot about these as well. Things to load immediately as the game loads, so you've got like things saved in memory ready to use. Yeah, okay. FPS. I don't think I've ever looked here. Never getting a kill. Kill the kill. Hot. Very hot in there. Very hot in there. There's a way of changing the entire, like, overall style setup, which I did learn in one of my tutorials, but I couldn't tell you. I'd have to go looking back at the old tutorials to find out. I am bopping to the music now, before this advert kicks in. You know what, I'm just gonna go, before I get stuck in on something else, I might just go now, actually. The ad's coming. It's like a minute and 22 away or whatever. Eclipse, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. We're about to hit an ad break, and I'm gonna have to burb. I mean, you got turbo, so it wouldn't really affect you, but I do actually get up and stretch my legs and wander away. So it's healthy. It's also a Pomodoro adjacent setup that I've been doing, sort of not purposefully. 50-10. You do something 50 minutes, you study or whatever, and then 10 minutes break. Kind of that, but not. It's just every hour I have ads, so I just get up and stretch. Yeah, hope you're doing well. How are you doing? I'll respond when I return, but go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, whatever you need to do, and we'll be back to game design, I guess. UI learning. A burb. Right, should I send you back to the... I'll put the starting game back on, I guess. There you go. It's easier. You'd have to look at a blurry screen then, do you? A burp. And we're back. Oh, goodness me. We are back. We are back. I'll keep it as be right back in case I come back to that. We are back. Oh, fair enough. No, that's fine. I've looked at it. Probably yes. But I can still respond in text if need be. Blood taken. Oh no. Oh no, back pain and slight dizziness. I get that, but I just racked it up to old age. Green. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, I'm not sure what to reply to that, Eclipse. Do I say, well, hopefully they find out what it is and they can help you with it, or, you know, well, hopefully there's nothing wrong. You know, there's one of those is better than the other. You know, which one? Which one really? Somewhere in the middle. Hopefully they don't find anything, but they advise you on what it could be and just like lifestyle changes, right? That's the undisclosed third option. Well, we've checked your blood work and we can't see anything, so maybe it's just, you know, maybe you need to stretch more. I don't know. It's like when specifically, you know, Rose and Jub come in on a break from work. It's like, okay, cool. All right, I'm going back to work. It's like, well, have a good day at work? Question mark. Hang on. Let's not jump the gun. Having a good day at work seems like a difficult thing to do. Right, so we've got yeah, I've not added a margin yet, have I? Okay, so this is where we're at, I guess. Margin containers. What a bunch of hooey. There's got to be a better way of doing this that I don't know about, I'll be honest. Right, I need more on the right. So what was it? Was it 30? Maybe? Maybe that wants to be 10 and this wants to be a 30 in from the right. Well, that's slightly better. Game title. Okay. So that's where we're at. That's the general idea of... Oh. Which, I'll be honest, looking at... There's been a lot of games I've played which have been more or less looks like this. And when you move the mouse, the background rotates with the way the mouse is. Anyone else relating to this vibe that I've seen? Where it's the background parallaxes based on where your mouse is, and it's like, oh, interesting. Interesting the first time you see it, and then every other time you think, wait a minute. There's a new feature been unlocked in this game engine that people have clocked onto. No, maybe that's too much margin. But yeah. Oh, since Eclipse has joined, probably weren't here earlier. today's aim is figuring out how UI works in Godot, because I'm not an expert at it at all. I mean, if this doesn't give it away, I don't know what would. However, maybe this is correct. Who am I to say? Do do boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh wow, okay, nice chill. Well, you know, chill week, just with struggling ailments, I guess. But heck, as long as you're taking care of yourself, that's all you can do really while you wait. But yeah, I don't know if you've seen, like, just itch.io. Were you here? Hang on, I can't move the screen. There we go. Were you here the other day when I was on Saturday? I think it was faffing with game. They cobbled together a weird game. No, not Rose and Randy. Yeah. Well, you can play it now if you wanted. It's on the internet. It exists. Oh god, it's also quite loud. Which hold on, I need to turn this on so people can hear. Wait, which one is going to come through if I browser won't go to the VOD. Well, that's fine because people can then go just play it if they really care. It is loud because my well, you just have to avoid Randy Savage, and every time he spawns in, he makes a noise, and if he touches you, he steals a cream from your life pool at the top. Should have changed the audio setup. Where's the hot dog one? Oh, there's one sound that... One. Oh, I didn't get the hot dog one. Not only are you a hot dog. My favorite one. I didn't get it at all. And we saved the cream. There you go. That is the whole game that I made. Not only are you a hot dog. But yeah, the sounds, the cream, all added after the stream, and all this. Oh, that rhymed. And yeah, this overlay that says the cream is saved, or if I play it again, I'll deafen you all. I apologize because my use of audio is... If you... Wait, why is there no... Oh, right. Weird. Why didn't play until I jumped? Interesting. But then Randy steals all the cream and then it's game over. I probably should have changed it so the Rose Nyan cat is sad, but... So yeah, that's my current catalogue for video games. I need to add more to it before... Oh, I need to turn off browser again. There you go. Not only are you a hot dog. But yeah, it's quite loud, as you can tell, so my knowledge of audio is still lacking. I even put it down, I think it was like minus 20 decibels or something, but it's still too loud. Not only are you a hot dog. And there's no background music in it either, so you know, it's something. The background music might help. This music didn't help to soften the Randy Savage, so... settings... Start... So, one thing I thought of is I could just have scripts on all these buttons. But I don't think that's the right way to go about this. I think what I need to do is... in the main script here, under main menu, I can add references to all three of these buttons. Oh, I did it again. There we go. And now what I can do is I can say, right, exit button, signal button pressed. Oh, I should probably flag it. No, I should just make it exit the game completely, right? Not only are you a hot dog. Pressed into main, yes. Oh, I didn't even need this, did I? I forgot. I don't need to have relevance to that. I can just... You free. Bam. There we go. Now when we load it, in terms of the exit button... Oh, I should probably kill the environment as well, right? Q3 deletes everything out of the tree. I need to kill the game. Godot close game. I think it's literally just close, right? Quit? Oh, maybe it's quit. Get tree quit. That was it. Not only are you a hot dog. Quit. There we go. That's better than Q3. Not only are you a hot dog. Done. We've got an exit button. We can bash that exit button to get out of here. Not only are you a hot dog. Quitting. Right. Now we've got exit. We've got an exit button. We need the settings button. Button pressed. Boop, which will hopefully turn on settings menu overlay. Boop. Settings menu visible equals true. But then from the settings menu we can't get back yet, so. Hex code for my color. Oh, I've got to find it. Hang on. I should probably have it somewhere locally, which I don't. Not only are you a hot dog. Funny enough, it's actually most of the colors, most of the greens you see on this screen are my hex color. Not only are you a hot dog. I like how one day I'm probably going to change the hex color and I'm like, actually wait, I've got to change it everywhere now. Oh. There you go, I sent it. Not only are you a hot dog. Okay, so we've got bam, 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 bam. Settings menu will be visible when we press the settings button. Oh, there it is. Settings menu. Oh wait, I can click through here though. Hang on. Hold on a minute. Not only are you a hot dog. Filter should be stopped. Depends which... Oh, wait. Main menu. What's main menu set as? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, so we got see mouse input, vent mouse inputs on click through. Stop pass control, receive mouse inputs. Control does not handle the event. The event will propagate up to its parent control if it has one. The event is bubbled up in the node hierarchy until it reaches a non-canvas item. Do I want? Is that the one I want? Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. No, I can still select through it. Okay. I could always just override that, right? Right. Quick. Godot. Cheese singer. I love a cheese singer. Control node mouse. Control node mouse. 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 Oh wait, if I do that, do I have to then go main menu, mouse, filter equals ignore? Is that what I need? No, that's not what I need. Okay. Or is it the color rect? Color rect? Behavior recursive. Tell me which controls are. Oh, I think I've got to inherit mouse control. Yeah, recursive inherit. Okay, well that should be working, but why isn't it? Tell me. Do. Interesting. Why? Tell me why. The pointing hand? Not the one I want? Maybe? Maybe that's what I want. Boo, 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 boo. No, okay. Hmm. So access the button under UI. Good though. White viewport may seem very easy solution. Costly depending on hardware. Go to disable input. Don't need to disable processing. You should use set process input. Okay. Do 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 do. Mouse. Okay, let's have a look. What else we got? Mouse. Mouse. Boo, boo, boo. Am I looking at mouse filter ignore? Okay, so how do I do this? Let me think. What am I doing? Where am I? Oh wait, someone did mention place a texture rect. There's a color rect, okay. No way to expand it through the entire... My anchor. Oh! I want to anchor it. Phil. I don't think it's going to work, but... No. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Eyes. 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 Right, so how to simply disable a button? I could just literally disable it, but I don't want to do that. I want to just stop mouse clicking. Do, 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 do. Right, so oh god, right. Okay. Okay, so this currently isn't working. Eyes. I see. I see. Oh, I can't close it. There we go. Nice. So I thought with this being on a higher plane, it would block the mouse. I'm misunderstanding the mouse movement input events and mouse button input events if clicked through. Oh, so you want to be stop, but this wants to be pass? Maybe? And so let's have the settings menu as part of the main menu, which then seems a bit odd. So this will be clickable. Still there, okay. Just because it's getting to main menu, but it's never hitting settings menu, I think. Because it's not part of the hierarchy. Right. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. There is a disabled. I could just could disable all the buttons, but that seems a bit. For child in main menu, get children. If child is type is ancestral. It's inside tree? Is... Does that work? Child is button. Okay. Child dot disabled equals true. Yeah? It's just a real... No, it did not. It did not do. Right, okay. Oh, because it's child recursive, right? It'll just go for this. It won't keep going through all of the children. Do 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 do. Okay, no, it's not going to work, is it? Right. Do I need all of these as individual? That seems like a lot of faff. Unless I make the main menu have a command that will maybe I have a command that will hide all the buttons or make them disabled, perhaps. Yeah, why not? Why shouldn't I? I don't have to ever use it again. Create. Funk. Sure. Enable. Buttons. Void. That button disabled equals false. Bam, bam, bam. And then I can disable button. So just make it all true. I can't figure out the pass through. So just gonna have to do that. Oh wait, no, I need to make it a signal, right? How do I signal again? Oh, I don't remember how to signal. You've got access to the main menu, so why would you not be able to get to its... Oh, maybe you can. What do we think? Is it going to work? Yes! I can still click them though. That's the thing I was trying to get past. Oh, it's a fudge. It kind of works, but not really. Not really what I wanted. Main menu doesn't need this, I don't think. I'm probably never going to use this, but it's here as a placeholder. Bing, bing. Go stop mouse. That's oh wait, yeah, why have I not made this a panel? Maybe that's the issue. Panel. Bam. Anchor full? Anywhere? Anyone? No? Fine. Fill it. Fill the panel. Fill it up. Boo. 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 Oh, the panel doesn't stop. Oh, it didn't stop. Oh, no, there's mouse. Stop. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Oops, I did 151. That's all the Pokemon. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, that obviously didn't work, so. Do, 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 do. Oh, that... Okay, now I understand. I understand. You... Go. Is that all I needed to do? I didn't need that script. No. Okay, fine. This is why I needed to practice, and you know, the Go is not helping me. Do 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 do. Oh, I mean, oh god, I forgot what that was. I haven't redeemed that in a while. Man, that's not quite what I wanted, but sure. Uh-oh, my chest hairs are tingling. Oh, it did show up. Sorry, my stream is quite delayed. I was like, where is it? But how do I want to stop the mouse behavior. Do, 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 do. Well, it's something. Oop. I can still hover and click on, but I can have different settings in here. Maybe if I cover it up with an image. What do we think? What if we attach a texture rec, and add this to that. No, I can still click through it. What? Oh, stop. Ah. It's on stop, didn't I? Oh, we changed it recently. Boo. Oh, still recognizing it. Oh, but it does stop the mouse click. It still recognizes the hit. Is that because I've still got this enabled? That's why. Jub jub. Welcome. How we doing? Jub. Oh, jub jub. Love jub jub. Today is less about making the game, more trying to figure out how UI works, because I'm struggling, evidently. EP jup jup, yeah. Hands up everyone who's EP in the chat. Let's find out. I'm EP. Well, we've got a minor hiccup, but I can live with it, right? Maybe. Arguably, I could just disable this when I... maybe. I don't need this anymore. I think. I can probably remove that and keep it all tidy. Close. Save. Open File Manager. Get rid of main menu ED, I think. Hold on, this may break the game, so let me just put it out here in case it does. Okay, scripts aren't gone. Scripts are gone. Settings. Okay, well that's something. Again, I could just go... You could just hide the whole thing. But that wasn't really my intention. I wanted it to be behind. What I wanted it to be was like this. You can still see everything, but if you... It allows you to click through it, it's not really that great. And I can't quite figure out what it is that I'm misunderstanding. Also, yeah, currently I'm not working towards an actual game today, but I was trying to think of ideas for like a Jingle Cats, because it was mentioned when I raided Rose on Saturday, and I thought, you know what, actually, maybe I can. But we'll have to see how well my UI testing goes. Currently not so well. I've not even got to game UI yet. I'm still in the menu. Which I think I've done a good job. Because look, this is what it was supposed to look like. And that's what I've got. So I think it's done quite well. Question mark. What if I just... No, I was going to say, what if I have the settings menu appear on just the left-hand side and then it's not so big of a problem? But... Boy. Oh god, menu simulator. Jeez, that sounds like too much. Wow. Bum 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 bum. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh wait, we've got a wiggle. It's not the one Sarge wanted, but we've got one. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There was a game. What game is it? Where you can go to the settings and enable jump scares, which I thought was really funny. Oh, don't worry about that, Blackness. That's not a now thing, I suppose. It could be a future. Heck, anything. Anything functional is good, right? Oh yeah, that one. This doesn't have any names. You are still, I mean, you can make functioning things, but you are still technically learning, so it's not... Well, then again, this is the art stuff, isn't it? But yeah, there's no name stuff in my game. Give it a year or two and you'll be like, yeah, no problem, I can add that. Because the other part of rigging and model making is having outfits, I believe. There's a lot of VTubers I've seen where it's like, here's my outfit, and I've got this, and this outfit too, and oh, I've got a cool hat. So, you know, you've got to eventually move on to these things. Wait, wait, it's been an hour. Oh my god. Doesn't time fly when you're trying to learn about UI? Why do I keep rhyming? What's going on? Well, that was the joke of that enabled jump scares jub, is that you find it, you click it, but it seems like it doesn't work. You click it a few more times, and then you get jump scared in the menu. I was like, that's good. I like that. Well played. Well played, developers. It was funny. I don't remember what game it was. It must have been Scary Game Squad I watched play it. Game Squad. I'm going to look it up, see if I can find it quickly in their recent games. What was it? Was it Midnight Walk? I don't think it was. It might have been. Definitely wasn't The Quarry. Midnight Walk? I don't know. It's fine. Not that important which game it was. Right, well, there's an advert coming. I try and pause for ads so you don't miss anything. Let me quickly save this so I don't break anything. I'm gonna take us back over here during the adverts. Can I put the thing on here as well, the spectralizer? What do we think? I bring it into here. It kind of covers up the names at the bottom a little bit. Maybe it's not the right place for it. I'm waiting for my stream to catch up. Like, what the heck? Stream is so far behind. Oh yeah, ads. I spent too long faffing here. I missed it. Wait, it's just not showing on my... Okay, fine. Oh, that's why, because I'm... Dude. Of course it's not. I'm in studio mode. Of course it's not going to show up. Right, yeah, stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. Burp. And we're back. We are back. I have returned. The cabin factory, what? What do you mean? What's going on? What's happened? What did I miss? Treat yourself on Singles Day. What the heck? What do you mean? Well, I could have been. Oh, I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so maybe I could just put another button over this one as my solution to this problem. Oh gosh, I'm awake, honest. Oh wait, can I track my... Bum, bum, bum. Mm, 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 mm. Bing. Bing. Alright, distracted. Oh yeah, I was checking. We've got a delivery due. A delivery due in like an hour, something like that. But they give you like a time slot, and I'm just wondering if I can track it online or something. God, I've got so much crap, so much spam coming through recently. Huh. Weird. Got a lot of random emails. 43 junk emails. Yeah, I get a lot of... I don't get many messages, phone messages. I do get a lot of phone calls every now and then. There's like an influx of a phone call a day that's suspected spam. And for some reason my phone started transcribing calls now. And the last one, the transcription was like a automated message saying, "Please add me on WhatsApp." I was like, nah, I'm all right, thanks. A lot of my spam emails are, "This payment method is unverified," or, "Oh, if you don't act now, you'll lose access to something." I'm like, yeah, all right, cool. Oh, wow. That's not cool. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. Sorry, I just ate lunch. And I had a really stubborn bit of food stuck in my teeth. Too much information, I'm sure, but I'm gonna get it with a thingy, floss thing. In a really awkward position. It's fine now. Yeah. There was one time I got a text from a number saying, "Hey, insert name of some person. It's so and so. Let me know when you get in, and I'll head out or something." And I was like, Miss, that's the wrong number. And I ummed and ahed for a bit, and I was like, you know what? I'll just reply and say, "Hey, I don't know who that is. I think you've got the wrong number. Sorry." You know, thought I'll be polite this one time and see. And then they replied like, "Oh, yeah, terribly sorry, I got one of the numbers wrong. My bad, lol." I was like, fair enough, no worries. And then they messaged again like, "Hey, so how are you? How's things?" And I was like, this is weird now. I never replied after that. I was like, yeah, wrong number. Stop trying to be my friend. I was just being polite. Do I still have it in my phone somewhere? Hang on. Ooh. What is this? Why? Got a random message I haven't read, apparently, from 2 years ago. Ooh, awkward. Yeah, there it is. Oh no, I just got a random message from someone saying, how are you? I'm like, not reply to that one. I think I got rid of it. Shreds just there. I had so because I was looking for jobs, I kind of half am still, but every now and then I get a message through from some recruiter like, hey, I came across your CV, give me a call. I'm like, I'd rather not, but thanks. Yes. Were you mis-selling PPI, Black Mist? Can't believe. Is that a new emote for you, Black Mist? I once had a LinkedIn message from someone that said, hey, I've come across you and the blah, blah. I've tried calling you and you didn't answer, so I just thought I'd drop a message. And then proceed to call me every day for the next 2 weeks. And I was like, did you not get the message the first time? And the funniest part being, they rang me like the first week, and then the following week they tried, and then the last few days they got one of their colleagues to try calling me instead. I was like, oh my god, what the heck, just please leave me alone. I have anxiety of talking on the phone. Stop calling me randomly. You left me a message. I will call you back if I want to, right? Oh, I've got a great job role for you. If you don't call me, you'll miss out. Okay, I'm aware of the implications there, so it's on me. So why are you still pushing? Unless it's not really that great of a role and you just want more numbers to send across. Yeah, it likely is. Carl's got a sub to cameraman Paul recently. Been posting the weird little yappy dog thing. Anyway, what are we doing? Ugh, you buy stuff. I don't really want to anymore. Now I've eaten lunch, I'm like, no, I don't really want to. I realise how dangerous it is that I'm keep opening a tab with my delivery and my where it's going and how far away it is. Thankfully it's on the other monitor, so you can't see it, but... Yeah, feed cameraman Paul. Okay, so I've got a general UI that doesn't work. I'll have to watch some tutorial videos to the other small fraction of the time it's due to improper Z values. Well, maybe. But no, it's in the right place. Right? So yeah, what? Godot mouse Z index. Is that my issue? Is my mouse sliding in between? Should I be pushing, instead of moving things forward on the tree, should I be pushing them back? Maybe that's my issue. Oh, Char with a gift sub. Jub. Thank you very much. You didn't have to. Oh yeah, I forgot I enabled the weird discount stuff. I think it only works on 5 or more. I'm not saying give 5 or more subs, but I forgot I enabled it to test it out. Chomp. We can chomp now. Everyone chomp if you got it. Chomp. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so what am I doing? Heart full of neutrality. How did I end up here? Oh, who was I? I was sat in someone's stream. I don't remember. Lloyd Swift. That's where I was. Alright, time to move my lurk somewhere else. Oh. Is this your prototype that you'll be cobbling together? Just make it Christmas themed and then bam, submit it as a jingle cat. Okay, never mind then. That's the other issue is, if I'm thinking of submitting a jingle cat, I've got 2 weeks before the deadline hits. So I've got 2 weeks to get the idea for a game and then build the entire thing. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Generic UI seems fine, I think, right? Well, actually, I guess audio stream player should be part just in the game, right? Be main game, and it should be based. It should be based on what state we're in. Yeah, there we go. I've given up on UI now. Apparently, despite that was my main goal. Well, it kind of works. Look, it's like, yeah, look, I can load the settings menu and I can exit, but yeah, look, even though it's disabled, it's still got the... I'm being messaged on Steam about a game I might like. Blue Protocol, apparently. Right, so now what I need is to load the world. If I add a new node called level, so at the turn of start game, start button needs to send the signal when it's pressed. You change to playing, I think. Wait, yeah, we need a... Oops. Current game state. So then current game state will equal to playing. Okay, game state updated. We need main menu visible. It's false. And then we need to load a world, really, is how I envisage this to work. So the world will look blank until we need one, and it'll just load it in. And the level should then correlate. Right? That makes sense? Hang on, if I do this, oh, I can go start. Okay. Now wait. Menu's gone. Everything's hidden. It still exists, but it's hidden. I need audio stream player to be on ready. Oh, I need to preload it, I think. I also need all the music, but we'll come to that later. Okay. So what am I doing? I haven't actually decided what kind of game this would be, but it's currently just called a game title. In fairness, the only setting I would have would be to change the volume, and so I don't need a whole tab specifically for settings, do I? What if I added just a panel in here? Wait, yeah, how big's a button? The minimum size, okay, 50. Bigger, perhaps? I mean, I made that Infinite Runner in about 5 hours, so that was fairly simple, I feel. Box container. Yeah, a little box container. Why not? Add a label. Label and a slider. Volume? Can I fill this space? Oh, I need a margin container. Ah! Always the margin container. Every time. So many margin containers. Help. And there must be a way to make a universal margin container. I feel that I'm missing something. I will need a top, but left of 10, top 5. 10. 10? Yeah, that works. And the same again here. Oh, I can just change the theme, can't I? It's what I should be doing. I should be using the theme. I don't think I need a percentage for this, do I? Each slider. Max value 100, yeah. And then we want from main menu. We want access to the label. We want access to the horizontal slider. Sure. Volume label, volume slider. So can I make a drag? Oh, range when change value changed, right? Do, do, do. Volume label. Okay, right. Get rid of these because I've just now renamed these things. Do, do, do. Right. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah. Thinking of games is hard. This is my issue. I know I want to make games. I just haven't quite figured out what game. Survivor games are quite easy to make. I made one as part of a tutorial, and you know what? It's fairly. I mean, the bare bones. I think most games are pretty basic, pretty easy to make. It's just fleshing them out, adding all the items you need, the power-ups, the skill trees and stuff. And I want to change volume label. Text equals. Right, would that work? Let's find out, shall we? Oh yeah, look at that. Volume slider. Snap. Wait, snapped I of value, comma 1. There we go. There you go, look at that. I think volume needs a bit more UI tweaking. Margin. Oops. 10 on the top. 5 on the bottom, because there's 5 coming from the slider anyway. Nice. That's... Now I can link that to this guy. Script, audio stream player. There it is. Audio stream player volume linear, I think. Actually, wait. This member modifies volume MD for convenience. Return value is equivalent to the result of dB to linear volume. Okay. I think that's... But it doesn't tell me what... Oh, set volume linear. Oh. Volume of sound as a linear value. I take that to mean from a scale of... I take that to mean a scale of 0 to 100, but that could be me not really understanding. Booster radians, ease. Right, look this up. Audio player linear volume Godot. Volume linear is a float. And what now is that between 1 and 0 then? It could be 1 and 0. This does not help. This does not help me. I guess linear makes sense, right? Do. And game. Oh, the techno's kicking in now. I wonder, is that the Tetris Sand game? Right, okay, so this should be linked. If I go to remote, I can look at audio stream. Oh, that doesn't sound familiar. Oh, something's not right here. So it goes from 24 to minus 80. Well, that's not helpful, is it? Oh, I think I've done it. Maybe? Not quite. That big leap. That big leap there makes me think maybe I've not done it. Or maybe that's what I want. Maybe I need this to start at half volume. That's my current issue. Oh yeah, I'm in the wrong. I'm in the wrong. Okay, right. I don't know volume controls. Hang on. Oh my god. Why would it? Why is it? So your options are -80 or 20 or 24. Right, okay. Do 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 do. Just need to make it a weird. Just do some weird maths for this, because it doesn't add up. Oh. There we go. The volume TV property of stream works for me if you can set it. Either you've encountered a bug or something else. You AI podcasts, blit. No, but we want people talking out their ass. AI can't because they don't have one. So it's just pointless, isn't it? Ah, bug features. What do you set your default volumes to? There we go. This could help. Tradition is to jack the volume as high as possible, I think. Yeah. So, seems like this should be working. But it's kind of not really as as expected. Immediately it jumped. I mean, 100 at 0 dB sounds fine, but this scaling seems all kinds of whack. Right? It's not just me, right? Right, so how would I... Obviously, it's not as linear as it would have me believe. So, hang on. Do I need to do... So it's basically out of 80, right? Each increment is out of 100. So what if... What if we just did this? Is that gonna work? No. It did not work. Of course it didn't. Right, there's an ad coming. Let me pause for ads so you don't miss anything. I'm gonna come back to this audio problem in a moment. For now, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. Whatever you need to do. I need to just... I've also got delivery coming. I don't know if it's now or in a bit, but we'll see. Yeah, go get some lunch or breakfast or dinner. I don't know. And we'll be back shortly. A burp. And we're back. We have returned. We are back. Doo-doo. I need to just test this music, I think. I think that's my current. What if? So, general testing, I'll just throw this in. Oop. Do. Quick load. Oop. Right, so if I load it now, you won't be able to hear it, but oh, it's not playing anything. Heck. Who is playing? Hold on. Is it playing? There you go, look. Oh, okay. There's like barely any difference here. Okay. And it also wasn't playing when I started, so. So I could do some funny maths and just times it by 4/5, I guess, whatever value it is. New val equals value times by 4 divided by 5. Yeah. What if I do it down here? And then we comment that out for now. Ooh. New val. Negative new val. Yes, I have. That's quite funny. Okay, right. Let's go. Let's try this again. Let me put desktop volume back on. And it doesn't play automatically. What have I done? Done it the opposite. Pew, pew, ooh. Alright, never mind. This was still slightly better. Oh, God. Whatever. It's close enough, right? Oh, I need to... I think this is where I need to preload. Path or press add to create a script. Oh wait, I need to preload the music. That's what I'm missing. Stream. You know, just ignore what that's trying to do. Alright, I need to just see if it auto plays or not. It doesn't do anything on this until it gets an input. What's that about? Why is it not auto play? What's happening? Boom, boom, boom. Green, maybe? Jack, welcome. Fine. Oh wait, is it because... I think it might be. Hang on. Oop. Boom. Let's put this back at 0 and then try again. Yeah, that's it. It's because I got it too quiet. We probably don't need this anymore. What's 50% in terms of... I mean, you can't hear the music because I'm... Exit. Okay, so if I set default volume as -6, I guess. Close enough. It's good enough. It controls. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Yeah. How's Jack doing? How we doing? Oh yeah, let me check. When's my delivery? My delivery's due in like the next few minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes? Oh no. That's right. Keep an eye on that. You join us, Jack, as I'm faffing with game UI. Look, it was supposed to look like this. And that's what we got. Kind of. Of course, I've got to make everything work with that volume slider now. Game, I'm living it, Jump Jump. That would just be like a Five Nights at Freddy's, but you're just constantly looking out the window until the delivery person's there. I've not even got to the game UI yet. Oh god. And I've given up on the settings menu already. No, there is no game currently. I'm just building a general menu, evidently. It could be anything right now. By definition, it's a menu. It could go anywhere. If we click this button, it takes us anywhere. Remove that. Remove that. It's not doing anything. Now, the game should handle game UI, right? The main should handle most of what's going on. The player will control player specific. The world may have world specific, but NHS repeat prescription problems? Oh no. Also no camera on this. It's literally just this is the screen. What if you say cat observation duty? What if it's just one room of cats, but you're also trying to work or something? So you've got to work for a bit and then look over and see what's wrong. And then you got to look back and carry on working. The whole you hear a noise and you look over like, wait, what was that? And you've got to figure out what it was. Outlook is not great at spam filtering. What the heck? I'm getting sent all these messages about NHS repeats prescriptions. Don't have repeated prescriptions. Well, apparently not. But yeah, I guess it could transition. So you have to, when you come back to work, there might be a kitty on your lap, on your keyboard that you've got to pet enough, and then it'll leave you alone. Which is highly unlikely, because a cat won't leave you alone, will they? Yeah, exactly. Let cat out, then let cat in immediately to let the cat back out. Let the cat back in, refuse to let it out, and it poops on the floor to clean up the poop. So, you know. Or furball. Furball's probably a better. Alright, so start can do this, but needs to load a level. So can add child level. Yeah, that worked. Right? Chomp. This feels like a lot. Why have I got... Why? It feels like too much. Okay, so what we've decided is we're scrapping settings menus. Get rid of that. Don't need that anymore. And... yeah, I'm just going to delete. I'm just going to clean this. Clean up my tree. Delete. I couldn't make it work, so I gave up. Done. There's no button pressed. What are you talking about? Wait, where? There is no on button pressed. What do you mean? Missing connected method. There is no missing connected method. I've removed the button. The button is gone. You know what? I'm just going to close it, reopen it, and see if that gets rid of my little warning message. I mean, you've got a deadline to meet, right? Let's keep making them right. Just for everyone's clarification, it's not my deadline. It's not for me at all. So my opinion means nothing. Okay, right. Well, this was just a placeholder theme. Probably going to change that. Just the one I had handy. Oh, is my delivery coming? Is it here yet? No. I'm delivering number 64 of, and they're currently at 57, so... waiting. Okay. I've got a somewhat working UI. Well, menu. Now I need to work on the game UI. I don't know what kind of game I'm making, so I can't really do that. I'm going to make the game first. locally grown butter lettuce. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If you want context, more context for that scene in particular, that's their bathroom. It's the Hollow John, and you can, to make toilet time exciting, it's you can have a holographic adventure whilst pooping. Do 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 do. Oh. Well, my delivery was dropped at the front door, so I'm gonna burp a sec. We'll cut to this burp. Alright, back. We are back again. Oh, goodness. Good thing I was keeping an eye because it's wet outside, so it's getting a bit wet on the bottom. Oh gosh, I think I've overexerted myself with trying to do stuff. Also, time's flying. What the heck? I think I've got a cold as well. I've just sneezed like 3 times as I got back to my desk. Oh yeah, I was gonna try and build a... Again, I don't know what kind of game I want. That's the thing. I was thinking of like an R-type. Yeah, but I'm thinking of things I can do. I was thinking of making an R-type kind of game with the cat flying through space, but I mean, I feel like I want to try both, but initially I'm starting with 2D because having one less dimension to worry about seems easier. Well, no. What I mean is things I know I can do that I can make work. And as I do that, I'll learn more to do more things. Like the Rose versus Randy game. I'd never made a thingy, a runner game, but I figured it out because I knew generally 2D games and how they function. But it's a lot less, it needed a lot less input than, hang on, I need to now have two scenes, one of which will have a random assortment of things that can change that I'll need to keep track of, as well as the main screen that needs to have some sort of like mini game, I guess, to keep you occupied before you can look back. That's kind of more like a spot the difference, really, isn't it? So I'm still hung up on the idea of a character select screen with all the different cats. You can choose your sprite. It'll have no bearing on the actual game, but just how it looks. Pick the orange one, start the game, game over. Orange. Also, the idea... Now, this is easy listening bliss, apparently. But yeah, the thought process in my head of doing like an R-type or a bullet hell kind of game is arguably, there's a lot less I need to worry about in that. I need one character sprite, some projectile sprites, and a couple of enemy sprites, and that's probably about it. Maybe like a handful of sprites plus. But an observation duty style thing would have to have quite a few different things, otherwise it'd be, oh yeah, it's the milk, the milk's fallen over, or yep, look, it's the vacuum cleaner they've moved, or and that's it. There's only like 3 or 4 of those, as well as all the cats that need to be involved. And the other thought I had of making something 3D is that I can just build the 3D objects. I don't really need to worry about sprites because I've got a 3D object that will act as whatever it needs to be until it's properly textured. I mean, currently I've got the big Godot face here as a placeholder image. Passing what? What, 3-dimensional things into 2D? That's the other thing I really like the idea of. It is a 2D game that's built in a 3D space. You know, that kind of perspective. It's so good. But yes, I've attempted a 2D, 3D game, and it did not particularly work well. Oh, more, no, just a platformer. That's what I did. But like Doom, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. You want your sprites? Yeah, you can't. Your sprites will just have to constantly be facing the camera, really. Like I'm currently just sat. I'm just thinking. Nothing's happened in the last hour because I've just been sat thinking. Also, arguably, everything I've done here could still be put into a three-dimensional world. Just realized. Right? Maybe. Oh, I think I've run out of drive. Oh god. Ooh. I've gone sleepy. Probably all this coffee shop music that I'm listening to. Boom, boom. I slept better, I think. But not the best. Oh gosh, I'm zoning out. My energy has left. But I've built a UI that kind of works in this game called UI game testing. So if I ever use this specifically as something, it'll constantly be called UI game testing. I should be able to copy everything out of this into something else. However, I'd have to make sure I use the theme. Theme override. Is it in here? Theme? Theme. There we go. Because there is a... Because here's the... you can load a theme in. Which you can also just create a new theme. And then that would be used across everything, which controls text. Hang on, if I just show you, look, this is it. So in here I could set everything I need based on whatever we've got and override it. I won't need to bother overriding everything. I could just update this and it will translate. Whoa, 50%. Whee! Woo! And here you put in what you want. Oh, it's been a while since I've actually looked at this. Oh yeah, here we go. Do 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 do. So you can see it here being altered as I tweak. But then this theme could then be loaded into anything, and it would keep it all fresh. Fresh. But yeah, you just have to find what you need and update it accordingly. But I'm not there yet. I'll just happily manually edit everything. Oh, because it's not a. I don't need to future-proof this, I don't think. Boom, ba-boom. Ba-boom, boom, boom. But yeah. What? Hang on. So, there is a bunch of... I wonder which of these still work. All the tutorial things that I did. Sure. I'm just gonna update. I'm just gonna bring it in, even though it's from an older version of Godot and it might break everything. Doing right. See, look at this. Will it play? That's the real question. Look at this thing that I made with the Udemy course. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh no, the wizards are coming. I don't think I ever properly finished this, to be honest. But it's nice to have as a base for if I ever need assistance in making this kind of game again. Ow, it hurts. Help. Whee! Doo 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 doo. Stay away from me, wizards. Do 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 do. What? Ow! I did nothing. Do 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 do. But yeah, this is something I made. Obviously following a tutorial, but still. Sounds like a Windows problem. You can't hear me say that, but probably guessing I'm blaming Windows. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That was it. Because I blame Windows, it went, oh, actually, no, we should fix ourselves. They know. They know. Whee! A Windows update, probably. Do. You like the weird squishy movement on this guy? Look at him go. I'm just playing this now, evidently. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh. Anyway. But quit. I kind of gave up on that. There's no audio in it. It's just, that's it. It's the game. There's no sounds. What else we got? Anything good? Not really. What was this? This was something I was trying to figure out as well. Yeah, look at this. Did I even... This was my forced perspective, three-dimensional. What, do you want me to load it back up, Black Mist? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, whoops. And yeah, you can see this is just a 3D plane with a placed camera. I was trying to get perspective trees, and it's the only way I could make it work as I wanted. Because I wanted the ground to be flat. But I also wanted trees in perspective. But I can't put the camera too far back, otherwise I won't see my capsule. There's an apple in the tree. I need it. This game was supposed to be a weird game. Input map. Wait. So this was supposed to be a switch perspectives game. Do, 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 do. So it starts off as 2D and then becomes a 3D shooter. What's my button? Alt-C? Yeah, look, see? Supposed to do this at some point, but I hadn't figured it out yet. Oh. That was an idea I had. See, look, sometimes I figure out something that I want to do and I do it. Like this, I had to figure out all the setup for this. It was kind of a... The vibe I was going for is... like, oh hey, let's... Oh, I've broken something. Oh no, it's fine. Oh no, I have broken something. I've put a D in there. That's fine. You run through the map. This is like... You do 2D through... to the next area, and then the next area opens up. As you navigate the world, it's 2D, but as soon as you hit a boss arena or whatever, it opens up to a 3D plane. Do 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 do. Whoop. That was the initial idea on this. It's called an apple a day because the enemies are doctors and you collect apples to kill them with. That was the whole premise behind this idea. Do 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 do. No, don't save because I've changed something probably accidentally. Do, 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 do. A lot of projects unfinished, as you can imagine. What was this game? I'm just looking through my my projects to see what I've got. Oh yeah, no, that was definitely not me trying to recreate Final Fantasy IV. Definitely not. That would be madness if I did that, wouldn't it? Ba, 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 ba. There should be another one in here somewhere. Is it 3D platformer? Maybe. Or is this... Oh no, this might be where I started looking at doing something. Oh yeah, no, that's garbage. No worries. I'm probably ending soon. I've realised the ads are coming and I was going to end before the next set of ads, but I haven't done that much just yet. There's this. What was this one? I didn't get very far with this one, apparently. Sure. Oh dear. Well, I've run out of steam. My energy is run low. Life you do a vintage Bori. Why not both? Right, time to go somewhere, I guess. Or I just end. I might just end. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Tired and I want to go to bed. Yeah, microwave. Sand barrier off. That's safe. I say that. I'm not actually going to go to bed. I'm just going to chill. Yeah, it's always that guy, isn't it? What the heck? Do I power through for another hour? Wait, when did I set my thing to end? Has it ended yet? Oh no, it's still going. Oh my god, I've set it for too long. It's going for another hour and a half. What the heck? That can't be right. I set it up for an hour and a half. What? Maybe I keep going then. I can muster some more energy probably after the next break. Yeah, I'll carry on a little bit. Yeah, an hour left on the button, but the actual pop-up says ends in 1 hour 28 minutes. I mean, I've got a couple minutes to decide, haven't I, if I'm sticking around. I mean, I set it up to as an estimate of how long I thought I'd stream for. I'll stick around. I'll power through. I will find more things to look at in Godot. Ooh. I've got a lot of crap. A lot of crap in Godot that I can look at. But yeah, for now, there's an advert due in like a minute. So go stretch your legs and get a drink. Have a snack. Or something to that effect. I think I might put the spectralizer there. That might be better. Build a VTuber? What? Not in Godot. I could just do some planning, I guess. Try and figure out what kind of game I'm actually trying to make. Brainstorming. Although, again, I keep going to that word, that phrasing, but I feel like you're not supposed to anymore. We looked it up. Something about people struggling with epilepsy, and then it's sometimes used as a derogatory phrasing, which I remember hearing about, and then I forgot. I just remembered it was supposedly a bad thing to be saying, so I try not to, but it just constantly is there. It's been ingrained into me from a young age. Hard to get rid of, but yeah, ads. Stretch your legs. A burp. And we're back. I didn't go far. I was just stood. Stretching. Um. What is this? Still looking through my Godot projects. Okay, don't know what that is. Game 10? What the heck is game 10? And why do I not see game 9? Sus. Oh, it's nothing. Okay. No. Okay, Jack. Go eat bagel and oatmeal, maybe. One of those, or both, or none. Banana. No! Then what's the point? I'm kidding, obviously. Alright, back to this then. We'll get back to my UI testing. Oh, I should have kept that quote-unquote settings menu. That could have been the pause menu. So, yeah. What kind of game should I make? Something not too complex, I guess. I'm bopping to this music. So chill. It's probably my issue, isn't it? Music's too chill. No. Oh, I'm at a loss. My brain is failing me. Cheeky Blackness stream? What? Alright, so what could I do? Again, the only thing in my mind right now is the weird Infinity Runner thing. Or Flappy Bird, which again isn't really what we're looking for, I don't think. Right. Sorry. I need to lock in. I need to lock in and do something. Sit up straight and figure out what it is. What it is. What it is. What it is. What are we doing? What are we doing? What? In case I forget to change something. Nothing. After all, who needs courage when you have a gun? You put your hands down. You put your hands up. Oh yeah, eyelids. Never blinking. Okay, I think I'm happy with the main menu. Come on. So, we've got now to build a level of something. Well, how else do they blink, Chow? Right. So what? Oh God. I don't think I want a another. Oh God. Another Infinity Runner thing. Do I? That seems a bit meh. That feels like, oh, you left it to the last minute and just cobbled together something. I could do a platformer, but then what's the goal? What's the app? I could do no. There are enough thoughts. I don't even remember what the thought was. Bum, 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 bum. I'm now leaning on my desk as a, I can't sit up anymore because I'm tired. Yeah, platformer I could make. I could do like my screen game, the two-dimensional walk around a plane. I could try and make a survivor, but although I showed one earlier that I made, I don't remember how it all begins. Don't nap. What do you mean? What do you mean? You need to sleep better at night. Be very helpful. Roguelike seems like a lot of effort, as does Metroidvania. RPG also is probably off the list. All games I'd probably enjoy trying to make, but just a lot of story and planning and progression to map out. Visual novel maybe, but probably not for this, not within this scope. I'd have to look into that. I mean, I could use this, but I'd want to try like Renpai probably. What it's designed for. I thought about making a platformer or an adventure type thing that has no peril in it. Just a I guess a walking simulator scenario. Just a story game, really. Or Farming sim, but with cats. I don't know how that would work. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no! No, Jack! Oh damn! Quit bragging, Jack. Jeez. Bum, 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 bum. There is a cat farming sim. What the heck? What do you mean? Ba, 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 ba. Cat because I've got these basic tiles and assets, which, you know, I could build something out of these, right? Can't really see them, and if I click it, you can't really see it either because it's going to be really small. Oh, you can see it slightly better. Look at that. Look at them. Good. Why are you opening over there? That's such a weird place to open. Do I need to get my head around RenPy? I haven't even got it. I thought about downloading it, but never got around to it. Now you open up here. Seriously? I've got loads of assets lying around. I mean, I've got all these. Look at these guys. Nick. Sheep. Trash panda, but no red panda. A little hedgehog. Hedgehog. Yeah. Or if you don't like those, why you wouldn't, I don't know. You could have weird emoji looking ones, which I prefer the pixel ones, I'll be honest. These are very mobile game looking sprites, aren't they? I have a lot of tiles. Oh yeah, this is what I used for the Survivor game. I remember. This can't be all of them. I've got more than this, right? Hang on, I'm checking my directories. Oh yeah, there we go. Game Dev Market. Yeah. Yep. even got things like this. An attempt to build some sort of isometric game. Boo. Yeah, I can see. Nice. Nice. Right, what else we got in here? We've got, oh, that's gooey. A lot of gooey stuff. Space station stuff. The weird space game. Oh, yeah, eyebrows. I didn't see them before. Mobile game. Oh. A lot more music as well. I'm like, hang on. I didn't need that, really. Boys. Yeah, a lot of these things are very a lot of music. I'm realizing. I didn't realize when I got it. I mean, it's all part of a bundle, so. Weird dragon. A displacer beast, apparently. An owl bear. Lots of stuff. But not many cats is the issue. Oh? New news. Oh, nice. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Right. Well, looking at all those sprites didn't help me. Another outlook. Is it more spam? Yes. This message has no content. Okay, fine. Ease. Ay, right, so Okay, it does work. Good. Okay, right. Am I doing top down or side? That's what I should decide on first. If I start it as a platformer, I can just get some things in, right? Now, okay, the idea was I could load different levels in. Now, I should probably just have a character load when the level loads. I think that's what I'm imagining. Means I need a character body to be with a collision shape of probably a capsule. Oop. A floor, and if I just... Oh, I should... Oh, yeah. No. Add a sprite, which is that for now. Player, add a script. Regular player script. Put it in scripts. Input map. Move left. Move. Yep. Jump. Move. Move. And look, characters here. Then we want the level scene, which will be loaded. That's what we want. And the player will be loaded as well as part of the main game. Instant level and player, right. And this is res scene level. This is res player. Res player. On start button, press. Press. World dot add child level. World dot add child player. Oh, it's a packed scene. Yeah, hang on. Oh, level as no 2D. That what I want. Do. Oh, silly me. Instantiate it. The player. There we go. Here we go. Now I remember what I'm doing. Nice. Right. Okay, the big problem here is we have no camera. Uh, 360, right? Nice. This. Anyway. Alright, so that's not quite what we want. Is it? Is it? Oh yeah, this scene's all wrong. Why is it? What? Scene's so big. Why is it so large? That's not how my viewport should be. Where is it? No. 640 by 360. Maybe that is right. Do 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 do. Do. Okay, floor is fine. Player that's too large. Also, the collision shape is not the right size either. Boo, boo, boo. I forget you can't actually hear that. Whenever I load the game, it just starts playing the theme I've added. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Ooh. Now, can I? Tried this before and I couldn't get it to work. So let's give it a go. No, I need to emit a signal, I think. Right? I signal emit? Now, I don't remember signals. Godot sig. Mod 2? No, Godot. Because when it's created, it needs to emit the signal of when created, I think. Do. Oh my god, please. Why am I getting all this crap in my inbox? Oh my gosh. Get away from it. Custom signals, yeah. So I want a signal here. Oh, right. I want... Okay, so this will need a signal. Right? Signal. Load layer. On ready signal. I think I want on ready signal. Wait, what was it? On load? No. What was it? On ready. Fine, whatever. That's fine. Wait, no, I can just do it here, aren't I? Can't I? Does this work? I mean, maybe I don't worry about this right now. I want it to spawn at a specific position. I don't know whether that should be doable. There's gonna be a player, might be. So the idea is I'm going to be get parent. Okay, so I want punk ready. Go back to main. Let me start adding level player script. Punk ready. Position level dot get tree get group do level no. What I need is as it's ready. Right, well, that's probably not going to work. Right, it's just going to error because can't load on load. Oh, whoopsies. Okay, maybe it did work. Hang on. Oh my gosh, it did. Does now mean level can have more to it. This up here. Because I don't have a different music to play when loading into a new map. Okay. Oh my god, it's that time. I should be ending. I woke up for a moment. Now I'm lost in the sauce. Don't know what I'm doing. I'm fumbling in the dark. Help! Send help! Wait, Black Mist is live. When did that happen? Suggested collabs. Right, well, I don't need to worry about this anymore. Yeah. I'm gonna have to... I'll faff with this off stream as well, actually. I did save that, right? Ooh, I hope so. Yeah, I'm gonna end my stream. It's been 6 hours. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Why did I set my thing up for 6 hours when I'd already been streaming for half an hour? What the heck? Oh god. Okay, here we go. I've got to try and find energy to cook food. And then get back to whatever it is I was just doing. I have no idea. I'll plan. I'll plan something. Thanks, Jack. No, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. We are going to... Oh, I spelt his name wrong. Bear with me. Just because we can. Read Blacklist. Oopsies. And yeah, thank you all for being here. Those of you whom are still here. Cool, thank you. Anyone that was here and had to leave, perfectly fine. Do not worry. I'll be back latest Friday. But maybe I'll jam in a stream somewhere before then. In an evening, maybe. I don't know. Actually, no, I can't. It'd have to be an afternoon, if anything. So yeah, Friday, latest. Yeah, there's not an ad coming, because we're about to raid out. So yes, take care all. Have a good time zone wherever you are. And I'll see you all again soon, I hope. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.